don't know why. I keep screwing up the spin attack there. Gonna drive me nuts. The worst time to unlock on. So I actually didn't know you had to roll that. Gotta get through all the Ikana stuff, and then it's Majora. It finally happened. It's not going good. Wasn't quick enough with the old Ocarina. You have like... How long do you have there? Like, you don't have a... Oh, I almost missed. I didn't have my sword flipping out. It was... As they say in the trade, dumb. Did not see him there. Don't like where they are. They were all right there. Oh, okay. So that can happen. Was I not... I've never had him hit me there. I moved out a little bit, I didn't... I forgot you can't idle in this room. Well... I thought that was the... so dumb. I don't know why I thought that was the cancelable one. I'm trying to... Oh, I can't remember what is the cancelable one on this last phase. That is so dumb. How did I get the freaking jump back? One more. Oh, man. That's pretty unlucky. I mean... Really? I should have just backed off as soon as it missed. Was really? Too far back? The bonk. Just need 50. Oh. There. How is it going, y'all? Going chaotic. Gianni, Sama, Urtai. Here's my card. How's it going, y'all? Thank you for the good luck. Hitbox is just it's just like the term for what determine. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Is a hitbox. Gotcha. 7 the 7. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Ratio. Still no Silk Song. Still no Silk Song. I need to swap controller. Yeah, I mean, they're very different. Even in terms of the... I mean, the platforming's pretty different, too. But yeah, it's a really good game. I love Hollow Knight. But whether you like Hollow Knight isn't really based on liking Celeste. If you like Metroidvanias with a decent amount of challenge, then I would recommend Hollow Knight. If you like a lot of challenge, that's also available. Just beating Hollow Knight isn't... I mean, it's hard, but it's not, like, really hard, but the optional content gets very hard. Yeah. Alright, we got 64. So yeah, let's try to get another Wind Waker run. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. I could choose. Yep, the cuts. Those neck cracks probably don't come through the video broadcast, but that was a good one. I did end up beating, speaking of Metroids, I did end up beating Zero Mission after stream. There wasn't a ton left. This is a pretty quick game. We got like 65% complete item completion, so I mean, there's still a lot of nooks that I didn't fully explore, but yeah, after 1 and 2, it got much better. I haven't played 1 or 2, but I mean, for what I've seen, they like, eh. But every 2D Metroid after those is really good. Yeah, didn't get, didn't get our Wind Waker HD to Switch port. Like the mainline 2D Metroids. The actual ones. I haven't played Other M, though. I haven't even really seen much of Other M, TBH. I've only heard people talk about it. No one's making you buy it, Ratio. Gladly take it, though. Play it off emulator on an actual good console. A lot of people don't know about that one, yeah. It's a sneaky one. Going Morrowind. Looks interesting. It's really good getting another 2D Zelda. Like the main thing I hope, I guess the only big thing I'm hoping, just based on what we've seen, is that there's more combat options than like just summoning, you know, enemy echoes. Like, I hope Zelda has some, like, magic attacks or something. I mean, mainly they were just showing the Echo stuff, so I'm assuming there's a lot more that hasn't been touched on in what they showed, hopefully. How you doing, Elizabeth? Well, SMRPG in Link's Awakening was much more than a reskin. Like, it wasn't just a port with, like, better textures. It's much different. Oh, I almost did it again. I skipped the telescope. Well, I mean, it's not just that, Urtai, like, it was a complete remake. It was a lot of work that went into that. It wasn't a port that they, you know, made some changes to. It was a complete new game that just followed the original. For TTYD. Going dancing cat. I thought the last two were fine. They weren't as good. Either way, I mean, it's we don't even know if it's the same devs or anything. No way, I'm not getting the Mario and Luigi. It looked great from what they showed, honestly. I played through because I hadn't. It was like before Tears came out a bit, maybe like 3 or 4 months before Tears came out. I started going through I did all the Mario and Luigi games. I had played Superstar and Partners in Time as a kid. I hadn't played the next three, so I played those for the first time. I liked them all, but they were fine. I mean, Bowser's Inside Story was probably my favorite. But yeah, I mean, and the last two are the weakest out of the five, but I did not enjoy them, personally. So hopefully the new one will be great. Going Luke. I don't know, probably just a Thunderblight, since he's the only one that was mainly had some difficulty to it, for the most part. God, it did not lock on. God dang it. Oh, lordy. Almost had one of those silly early hits. Haven't had one of those in a while. Also gets the Gamba going DRC. Need to get back to editing that back to back. No way. Night. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Hey. Not in this timeline. Finally making Zelda a girl. Let's go in Styro. It's crazy that they actually finally did it. I don't. Was she the main character in any of those though? I'm not sure all the spin-offs that. Because I mean, Kate's a Hyrule. I mean, it wasn't like the main character. She was just one of the characters you could play. Was she the main character in one of Gamelon? I haven't really seen much of the CGIs, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that. I knew like you could play as her. I just really didn't know. But yeah, I mean, as far as a main line, it's still a big deal that she's the main protagonist that is playable for like a mainline Zelda, even if she had been in a bunch of, even if there was a lot of side games, it's still a big deal for the main one. The main one. Thank you. Ah, got you, Knight. I can't believe they stole that line from I Want to Be the Bashi, Kappa.
Thank you. Bye.
So, was the Elden Ring DLC today or tomorrow? Was it the 20th or the 21st? Oh, is it a global release for everyone? Cat food. Simmer down now. You for good luck. I will need it in DRC. So I think the new way of handling that one key, I think, seems good. We might be okay on that one now. We'll have to... It's hard to test that strat. So I haven't done it like a ton yet, but at least seems better. Who's going, Marfa? Yeah, there's been some good stuff. The one you posted, cat food, I was like, I did not get it at first. I was like, way overcomplicating what the joke was, not realizing it was simply her threatening to bash the cashier with the spawned table. I thought the joke was more complicated than it actually was. I saw a good like lawn chair one on Twitter. So a bunch of those, like, she was sitting on like a tower of those like plastic stackable lawn chairs. The throne of wisdom. Oh, did you not post that one? Oh yeah, the barbecue posted that. Okay. Not a mistake. BPM PC. I wish I had Zelda with me when a fast food place got my order wrong. Pretty dope. It's like, yo, I wanted ketchup only. Deal with it, Zelda. Okay. I guess that depends on the lore of the echo ability. Like, is it copying the form? Well, I mean, I guess with you echo the enemies, and it's more than just a form. So, I mean, maybe. But would it taste the same? Where are you, Rattler? What's that sound? So yeah, I guess after tomorrow's stream, I can start the Elden Ring DLC. Pretty dope. Sidling. Yeah. I don't know. I do hope there's other combat options than just the echo stuff. Is my main thing. Yeah, it's actually just a farming game with with like town building. They just didn't want all the farming memes to happen, so they pretended there was like actually combat. But like the enemy echoes is really you just like filling up your town with townspeople, do some farming, make some houses, echo in some furniture. Be great. Yeah, they farm for you. Oh, late eat. Distracted by table talk.
Hey.
45 seconds left on the DRC Gamba. Any more baldies are going to be thrown in? Now is the time. F someone. Yo, how's it going, Zora? And Gamer Boy. It's no worries, Zenith. I don't take it personally. That's fine too. I mean, if you just don't want to. Yeah, it's funny. So for those that don't know, after beating Zero Mission, you unlock the ability to play the original inside of Zero Mission, like in the options, like the title screen. I booted it up just to see, and like, yeah, it's not. I got like 6 or 7 rooms in. I was like, yeah, this is not great. I beat it after stream. There wasn't like a ton left to do. I didn't go for Hundo. Might look into like we'll see how the Elden Ring DLC goes. I think there's a good chance I'll either I'll either want to do like a no-hit for the Elden Ring DLC on the side, depending on what that is. If I don't want to end up wanting to do that, there's a chance I would try to do like a zero mission, either like no-hit or damageless. Be a possibility. Because all the 2D Metroid no-hits are like pretty short. At least, you know, compared to these Zelda runs. They're only like a couple hours. Actually, how long was the Metroid Dread run? I forget how long that was. Was that closer to 2 hours too? I cannot remember. Yeah, it was like 2.5. Probably faster, but thank you, Reload. How you doing? And thank you, Ryan. What you doing? Well, TP was actually a really good run. We got a one-hit TP run. Did a no reset on it. OT was just a silly day yesterday. I forget what the Skyward... Oh yeah, the Skyward Sword run was good, pretty good too. We got far. We just did a silly mistake in that as well. So I mean, it looks worse than it was. Oh, how's it going, Mr. Ware? Boy. Yeah, I think you can, like, on this section here, I think you can rarely get the vertical barrels. So now that it's confirmed that hitting those are a hit, like, I need to actually pay attention. I think it's pretty rare. I think usually one doesn't show up, but they can. But I do need to be careful. Like, actually pay attention here. See, just looking over at chat and just ramming into him. Delphinus. Yeah. So see how it turns out. Captain, it's fine so far.
Hmm.
Yeah. And it depends on. I mean, overall, it's either like TP or Tears. Silent. Dupo. Stupid brat. Give me the damn orb. Yeah, I guess it is pretty rare for the title to refer to Link. I really thought about that. It's usually something else. Thing's crossbow training. Alternate ending. Link doesn't catch the bottle, it breaks, and then he just has to go home because he can't finish DRC. Now that I really do want, I really hope Samus Returns gets onto the Switch. After thinking about it yesterday, 'cause then the full like mainline 2D Metroid story would be on the Switch, which would be cool. Yeah, Samus Returns is the 3DS one. Oh, get the. I don't know. Switch Virtual is fine for me. Aside, I mean, N64 has like the controls are crappy. But it's been fine for all the other retro stuff. Come closer. Thank you. You rock kill? Lucky rock kill. You'd like to come closer as well, please. This is so random, him getting close. Like, sometimes it takes, like, 2 seconds, and then other times it just doesn't. For, like, a minute or more. Yeah, I guess that they probably would be better on the N64 controller. I just want to kill you safely. You gotta make it so difficult. It's close. He's like so close to being there. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know, they did weird stuff with the N64 Switch Online controls. Does remap, can you even remap it to fix it? Roy. Yes. Here. I can't remember. Are there like, can you make presets, like profiles for the control? You can, right? So you can like switch between different remappings. I can't remember if. I know the last third-party controller I used, I couldn't remap. I can't remember about this one. Can't remember if you can on this new one I got. Okay. Yeah, just don't go for a jump attack. That might have made it, but we'll just wait. Let's risk it. Excuse me. Yeah, it has to be the rat holes specifically. It is, yeah. Like this is Forest Temple and Twilight Princess is a pretty damn big first dungeon as well. Especially glitchless. You can skip a lot with glitches and for Forest, but it is linear, yeah, but it's long. How you doing up, son? Oh. Go away. Heard what? Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, I mean, Holy Hell is an expression way before Reddit was a thing. I mean, it might still be a. I think that's what Silent was going for. But maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure why Silent said Holy Hell. To be fair. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that was related to the meme somehow. It becomes clear. I am not in the know-how. Go. Glad you like it, Elizabeth. Little did that jump attack a little later than I would normally like to. The moblins attack extremely fast, especially when they don't have a weapon. So you really don't want to give them any time. Alright, do we got a faller? We got a faller. Had to make those falling rocks too, didn't they? Damn devs. Makes that bridge sketchier than it has to be. How dare the devs. As if the keys weren't enough. Oh, also, the freaking... The Mother Brain fight in Zero Mission is, like, actually insane. By the way, I got hit so many times. If I hadn't found a bunch of energy tanks, I would have been screwed on that. I know Blasty had a strat for doing that fight. Hitless. But damn, casually, like without having a strat in mind, it's insane. Alrighty. Rupee. Sick grab. Dang. I'm supposed to leave, you're supposed to let me hit you. Yeah. Yeah. At least so far, he does always seem to do he seems to stop. For whatever reason, on this platform, he doesn't. But at least so far, he always does on that one. So that does seem, so far, a consistent way of handling that keys, thankfully. Until it doesn't work someday. No, I never played it. Yeah, I hadn't played Zero Mission or, shit. I was supposed to jump attack. The keys threw me off. Yikes. It's kind of lucky. Had a jump angle that made it without the jump slash. Yikes. It will, Knight. Early Super Missile strat is cool. I did end up doing that. I had to look up how it worked. I have no idea how you're supposed to get those super missiles though. Thank you, Maria. Oh, so that is the intended way. You just get them earlier. Okay. Because, like, so doing the early super missiles, if you're not going for hundo, you can just, that lets you skip like a mini boss, right? So I think it was like, I ended up finding a mini boss that, yeah, okay. So that's actually really good for, that's like really good for no hit. 80% no hit. Because that boss seems super sketchy for not getting hit. I mean, there's probably a strat for it, but it's still nice to be able to just skip it. My strat casually ended up just being let him hit you once so you can get behind him while he's dashing. And then you can just spam missiles as he's flying away from you. But like doing it without getting hit, I couldn't tell how that would work. Unless, maybe I didn't try, maybe he would fly over you if you morph. Might not have tried that, actually. know if I'd call this cheese. I mean, they gave you the platforms. I'd really call it cheese. Yeah, I mean, platforms are the intended way. You don't have to use them, but may as well. Alrighty. Pass to the old DRC. Next up is the Auction House Gamba. It's the only pure RNG Gamba in the God Run. How many attempts on that damn Swift Sail? We haven't had a first try Swift Sail in a while. Alright, it's a 20% chance. It's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, how's it going, Katie? Thank you for the good luck. I think this run I'm going to test something. On the way to Forsaken the first time, well, I mean the second visit, like after Master Sword, you can probably avoid the explosive barrel spawns completely. I'm thinking, you know, is there like a map that shows where all the different enemy spawns are? There's got to be, right, for Wind Waker. Surely. Those are like barrel spawns, shark spawns, Octorok spawns, ocean enemy map. So, I mean, I know there's a lot of maps for showing like where all the items are and like the key things, but no, like the barrels are like I think closer to where like the reef is. So if I kind of just go towards that area, I might be able to just avoid them completely. Avoid the silly possibility of a hit like last run. Okay. Dang it. Excuse me. I find it so weird when Simu has focus, my CPU temp skyrockets. Like not like dangerously, but like goes from like, you know, it's more like idle temp up to like low 70s or whatever. It's just weird because like when it doesn't have focus, I mean it's still, you know, I'm still playing the game the same. But I wonder what it is that's different when it has focus, that it's cranking the CPU. It almost seems like it'd be a bug or something. Like it's doing something it shouldn't when it has focus. Because you can't tell the difference, like, gameplay when it doesn't have focus. So, like, I wonder what the heck it's doing. What the heck is it doing? Doing jellyfish. Yeah, the Wind Waker on the ocean is invaluable. Being able, it just stops you completely. Well, the crane doesn't instantly stop you. It's going, comrade.
Huh?
Yeah, it does. Is there any kind of fix talked about, comrade, or is it just a thing?
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I no.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
I'll just like keep mashing while he's doing this right into the Wind
Yeah!
Waker popping up.
Yeah!
But just not thinking about it. I just
Woo!
like instantly cancel out of it. Yeah, I mean
Yeah!
it's not a huge
Yeah!
deal because again, like
Woo!
it's not making the CPU like overheat by any means. It's just more that it's weird. But I mean, I guess if there was a fix, I would just do it anyways. Interesting. Let me see. Let me open up GeForce Experience. I'm curious if because that'd be funny if that's all it was. It would kind of make sense if it wasn't even Simu. It's just because like no, it's all good, Pixel.
Listen!
Thank you for Raid Blind. How you doing? Hope you had a good one. Settings. Right, so turn off the in-game overlay. Don't need that. Uh, I'm not sure. That one's allowed, fanboy. If you mean the Makar one, because that's required. There's no way to beat the game without it, except maybe glitches. But unless you just share features, yeah, I don't see a setting for that. I mean, there was the in-game overlay. Oh, unless that's what you meant. I mean, the in-game overlay does let you share videos, so that maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't think I saw that setting specifically. But I think that got turned into the in-game overlay. Also, I don't need this. I think my life split crashed. They so they can't get captured if you're controlling them. If you're not controlling them, it's fine. Alright, so it was at 1:30 to restart the live split.
Yep.
Alright, let's see when that Swift sale shows up. I probably should just get rid of G4's experience, honestly. Any first tryers? Yeah, what did the... So, the two first tryers... Big lose. Yep. I always forget it defaults to yes on that. Alright. Will it be 2 or 3? Two joys in a row. Good start. That'd be so annoying if it was Hundo. There's like 4 other things that we need from the auction house in Hundo. 2 joys in a row would be very annoying. Alright, one more chance for the 2 and 3ers. Yep. Rip Knight. Number 3. Alright, get that Helmarock Gamba going now. Doug. Swift Sail is pretty swift. It's pretty darn swift there. And yeah, it also automatically does the wind direction, which is honestly just as good as the speed up. Not having to change the wind direction all the dang time. Correct, fanboy. And how's it going, Wilco? Thanks for the good luck. It seems like it's around double speed, yeah. I'm not positive on that. Chris. Well, let's get this one first, shall we? One thing at a time here. Let's see. That seems like double, right? The rules doc also has all the routes. They're in separate tabs at the bottom. I do need to update some of them, though. I've made some route changes that aren't reflected in that. But they'll generally be correct, anyways, for now. Yeah, I'll want to go for the hundos again at some point. Yeah, Pixel. First 3 in a row is going to be pretty hype. Well, the first, 3 in a row that doesn't include Tears or Breath of the Wild, because those are so consistent now, they don't count as much. If I can get a run that gets 3 of the longer one, 3 of the harder ones in a row. That'd be pretty nifty.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, the first TP clear will be very hype as well. And that could be soon. We got the one-hit PB a couple days ago. So, you never know when it'll happen at this point. This ad break is coming at a good time because I am hangry. And, probably do it right after this Chew fight. The ad's coming soon. Need a sandwich. Yeah, I don't think I ever got the red choo-choo jelly cutscene. I need to be careful on the red choo-choo drop. True. Bruh. There's gonna be so many memes from, like, so many memes and just, like, funny fan art because of the Echo stuff. Like, there already has been, but it's gonna keep on. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, A, if there's any other combat abilities Zelda will get through, like, you know, magic abilities that she can cast or something. and B, just how difficult combat will be. I'm sure, like, the bosses are going to be designed around echoes, such that you can't just, like, they're not going to be, like, completely free. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely the tri. I don't know if it's like a fairy or whatever, but like the tri creature, like you can definitely see in the video there was something like, you know, that was limiting how many echoes you could do, and like if those have a cooldown on like reappearing, you know, potentially. Yeah, we'll see. It would seem weird if there like wasn't some kind of cooldown on the enemy spawns, though. Right. Thank you. Let's get up to the leaf here. Yeah, we'll be back in like 6 or 7 minutes. Gonna go get a drink refill, make a sandwich, and we shall continue. Thank y'all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. The bonk. That is. God, this is late. Freaking parry, man. Just a tad late again. I've had like 3. It's like the 3rd clip like that. I switched directions right when he jumped. Earth Temple. I mean, I wasn't sprinting, but like I should have gotten up to full speed by then. God damn it. The... Freaking wall puck. It was getting too close. I couldn't, They're usually not that close. I can just do the hammer the peg. Not, like, worry about him, but it was getting... Okay. Damn. So I don't know what causes them to do that. They were all doing... A lot did that thing where they just, like... They don't stay put. I thought that was the last of them, but then an archer one did it. And also regular barrels. Hello? My finger is on the button. I am very confused. Careful. That's so dumb. Yep. Really? I should have just backed off as soon as it missed. Was really? Too far back? Yo, oh shit. That finally happened. The worst time to unlock on. For wasting all of your points. You have done... Oh, shh. The... Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. I would... This game... It, like, juked me. It got close, but then it didn't get close enough for the spin. And then it just runs into me. I don't know if I hit the eye. Can't tell. I was not supposed to go for that yet. Yeah, what do you do there? The rocks just really came at a really horrible time. Matters. I'm confused. I want. Did the bomb? How did the bomb? Did he go under the bomb? Damn it. I wasn't supposed to boomerang on the second one. I didn't mean to, I just hit the wrong button. How's it going? Had that Spider House clip I saw. Guardian piano riff. How's it going, Rusty Spork? Tom? Son of a bitch. Got these Hawaiian, like mini Hawaiian sub rolls. They're pretty good. I think I prefer the regular Hawaiian rolls, but these are pretty good. No. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's really attempted it. Samurai Man, before Tears came out, did like one reset run. But I think he only did that one run. He didn't really like grind it out or anything. Wrong controller. All of the games have been done individually. But yeah, no one's gone for the all of them back-to-back part. That's so close, but I don't know if that's risky to go for. So I'd have to catch it to the left. That'd probably be fine, but then I don't know about the P-hats. I'd be worried about the P-hats, so I'll just wait. If the cycle on that was just a little earlier, just can't get over here fast enough for it. Well, I was on a break. Were you just? Do you mean like were you AFK but you could still hear the stream? It was on a break, so there probably was an ice cavern clip. That's Oop. Bro. Alright, come on. Kitty. Yo, thank you, Ike. How you doing? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Still won't be getting it anytime soon. Not consistent enough yet. You're in it for the long haul. Yeah, there is one, but submissions are closed, sadly. I don't know if it would come back up. I don't want it to like come back up while I'm waiting for the right cycle on this. Sam Lee, how you doing? It's been a bit. Oh. Boss key. Almost out of here. Split on Goma. It's quite the ratio. Whoops. If I get hit, it'll be a big payoff. Well, yeah, I meant to the Narpers. Everyone else, it'll be a big loss. Never got the spring water. That's a first. I mean, does he do anything new? I actually don't know if he does anything Monka like after the first time you knock him down. Oh shit! Because if nothing changes, like it's not that big of a deal. Just like do a couple quick spins, get out, let him reform. Let me quickly.
Uh,
Nice one. Let me see something real quick. Let me see a fight that does not. So this might use the spring water. Oh, I see. Okay, it did knock it down twice. Yeah, so I'd do like 2 quick spins. So let me just... that is different. I can't get out. I know you can one cycle him. What is the one cycle? I don't know how hard that is. I know that's what the glitchless run does. It's great. I mean, hoping you're trying to just see something really quick. And oh, okay, that was just. But it was like 3 quick spins. A hit, and then 1 more quick spin. I think I have to go for that. Just let it be an error. Well, this is sketchy. Had to forget the damn spring water. Going Brady. Good luck. And the Bluebird as well. Okay, that was close. He was like starting to close. I had missed one of those quick spins. I would have been. The run would have been dead. Was a yikes. It's not too bad, but not having done it before was scary. Yeah, let's not forget the spring water again. Forgetting spring water would be nice. Yeah. How's it going, Kanoko? Do you know, does the timing on him closing up start once you hit him the first time? Or does it start from knocking him down? I don't know if I like got to him optimally after knocking him down. But yeah, I mean, I did it without having ever done it before, so I mean, it's not that bad. It just seemed to, like I had at most like a second before getting smacked. The waddle. The best waddler that ever waddled. Name a better waddler. I'll wait. Makar. Best waddler to ever waddle. I haven't played Spelunky in so long. That would honestly be a fun no hit, probably. I'm sure people have done it. I mean, isn't Aggie going for like he's doing like a roguelike god run, isn't he? Including Spelunky. Must or was he doing that Deathless? Actually, yeah, I think he was just doing that Deathless, right? Was going Rova. $7.99. I forget what's involved in that. That's Spelunky 2, right? Spelunky 2, like that's like the hardest thing to do in Spelunky 2, right? I forget what's involved in that though. It's been a while. It's basically like that game's eggplant kill, right? Or this way. I get turned around so much. Good chance I'll go for individual rando no hits. Probably not gotta run. Be a little too much, I think. But I'd definitely like to do like a combo rando no hit. With I don't know what the settings would be, but without if I was gonna do it without Enemizer, I probably would do crazier settings to compensate. Which I'm kind of more interested in just doing combo rando than the individuals. If the Enemizers were better, or like, it's more that they don't have logic. Like, there's no logic to the Enemizer. Which, I mean, you can just get screwed by the Enemizer so easily. Going Moonin. Yeah, Phil's been doing rando no-hit attempts with Enemizer. Like, he has gotten a decent... I forget what his hit PB is now. And I'm pretty sure he got under 10. Yeah, I don't mind the RNG part. What would be more annoying is just getting enemies in a spot where it's, like, impossible to not get hit. Because there's just no logic behind them, you know? That could definitely happen. Or, you know, just you could have like a required item in a grotto, and the grotto is just like filled with like you get some grottos sometimes with Enemizer that are just like you're not getting that chest without getting hit. Because I love the concept of Enemizer rando no hit. It's just without any type of logic, it can be a lot. Oh, I don't know. If I'm gonna do a rando no hit, I think I'm more likely to just do combo rando. With like, you know, just do like a freaking, I don't care, just do like a decoupled rando no hit combo. I might tone down like some of the sanities just to make it like shorter. So like maybe like don't do grass sanity and pot sanity or something. Just so it doesn't take as long. But we shall see. There's a lot of so many at this point there's so many different runs that I'm like thinking about potentially doing. It's just hard to decide like what to actually do outside of the God run. I think for I want to try TP rando, but I want to wait for entrance rando. I'm at a point with randomizers where like it almost feels boring not doing or like doing a rando without entrance rando. Am I gonna hit it? Looks interesting. That being said, if the other 3D Zeldas started appearing on Archipelago without entrance rando, I'd probably do that. I can do like, you know, 3 or more 3D Zeldas on Archipelago or something. Alright, got you. I'd probably just end up doing it on emulator just for convenience. But maybe not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. once it's all set up. Do, 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 do. Get a treasure. I almost feel like I haven't seen that password. We've gotten that. It's very rarely. I don't know if that's just by chance or it just is more rare. But... Donks. Go. Yeah, my guess is that it's just baked into the save file. Like it's probably determined right when you generate a new game, would be my guess. But I don't know. Just get our bombs. The first one, which we do right after, or like on the way to Helmarock, we do the first one. That's a combination of, we do like a bunch of 50 salvages as we're sailing. We had gotten a 200 rupee chest from a chart, the DRC chart that gets you the 200 right outside Dragon Roost, and a bunch of 50s. And then the last two, we get enough rupees just from Ghost Ship and Savage Lab is enough. Yeah, and I do that first one separate, so we don't have to get the other wallet upgrade to do them all at once. Just need one more salvage. Or rupee. Salvage. I thought there was one this way. Was it more to the left? Well, whatever. Will be another one. Or we can even grab one of the ships. Grab one. Oh, do you happen to know, Kanoko? Is there a map for Wind Waker that shows like where all the different like ocean hazards are? So like, you know, where like explosive barrels pop up and like sharks and, you know, just stuff like that. By chance? If there is one. They are not RNG. There's specific areas. Too far. I can fly in my room. Usually don't get close enough to have the battle music. Scared. Yeah, I did a brief look and didn't find anything. I was just finding maps that... Like, there's a lot of maps that have, like, you know, where the key things are in the ocean. Like, any, like, charts and, you know, stuff like that, but... Or we go in... Let's get one of these 50s. Oh. Yeah. I hate how the indicator goes away when you're over it. I actually really hate it. Just, why does it have to go away? It's so dumb. Like, it's there to help show where it is, and then you get close and it goes away. The frick. Okay, so we're good on roots. Oh yeah, killing the boats. Yeah. Yeah, the speed run, you just zoom up to the boat that blocks the entrance, blast it, and go through. Yeah, Kanoko. Yeah, it was mainly just because, like, my last Wind Waker run, I got hit by the explosive barrels that you come across on the way to Forsaken, like, coming from, like, a diagonal from Tingle Island. And I was thinking I can probably just go around like, circumvent those, just go, like, straight up a couple quadrants and then to the left. But like I don't necessarily know what's in those areas either. So like I wasn't sure. I mean, I think I'm just gonna try it, and I'll just be ready to Wind Waker and Warp if I come across like a random Octorok or something. Oh, do they just surround all of Forsaken Fortress? Like, are you not going to be able to avoid them? Okay, I guess I won't bother then. It's really not a huge deal. Like, I shouldn't have gotten hit by the barrel last time. I just wasn't. It was really just because I didn't stay in Wind Waker long enough. I entered and exited too quickly, so I didn't actually stop like I thought I was going to, like before the barrel. And then by the time, I just didn't have enough time to process. Because the barrel spun pretty close to me. Going lizard. Wirefly is so annoying. Like, impossible to kill. Or... Yeah. Slow sail probably would just be the safer play. It's more time to react. Are you doing Celtrum? No, just specifically for the explosive barrel section, Celtrum. Get exploded. Just crawling on Link right now. Bugger. Grab a soup. I'll go for them again eventually, yeah. I'd like to do Hundo no hit for all of them, except for like Breath of the Wild and Tears. Depths without a paraglider. That's interesting. Interesting thing. Ah, okay. Well, now we get to wait a while. Yeah, I mean, you can always warp or ascend out of depth, so it's not like you're soft locking yourself or anything. Unless you're doing a ascendless, warpless challenge run. Yeah, either of those work. That's what the any percent glitchless speedrun has to do to get down to Ganon and stuff. That initial drop, you gotta grab the wall, like at the bottom. It's pretty scary. Gotcha. Almost. How are the gods time? Getting double magic, the other bomb bag upgrade. And just gotta place the last pearl. Yeah. I think it really is just more of a... It's like, oh, we don't want to have released a buggy game. Gotta fix it. It's a good thing they make good games. I mean, sometimes they make decisions we don't like within the games, but overall... Yeah, the text in T2ID. Like, why? Yeah, I had been seriously considering a challenge run in T2ID, like at least the pre-hook tail, but I think at least for now I kind of decided not to go for that. It was a longer run than I thought it was going to be. Like, getting through it's going to be like over 6 hours, which I didn't think it'd be quite that long. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at a comparison with the Paper Mario 64 and T2ID. Because I played Paper Mario 64, but only like once. I couldn't remember how the text was specifically. It's like, yeah. How do you go from that to that? And why do you think it's a good idea? At least have an option for it. Like, the only thing I can even think of is like, it's like, oh, well, we don't want people accidentally skipping through dialogue too quickly. But at least have, like, a setting for it. I didn't eat. Like, eat. I got distracted on 2 of the eats. I only got the first one, I think. I think. Yep. That freaking text makes me so angry. I guess another question, Kanoko, since you're here. Um, so, Godon's hands. Do you know what causes them to, like, sometimes basically come back to life after you've hit them twice? Like, they'll get stunned, but then they just, like, come back. Is that just, like, random, or is, like... I don't know if you happen to know. That's the cycle. Or no, I didn't. Nice. Okay. Maybe there was just one time. It doesn't happen a lot. It probably was just I was taking too long and didn't realize it. Alright. Good to know. Always wondered if hugging the outside was intended to not, or like, so that the BMOS wouldn't aggro, or if it's just like a weird thing they didn't notice, or It seems like it shouldn't work. It's kind of weird. But we'll take it. Watazuma. Oh. That is a good question. They probably do, but can't think of any off the top of my head. The Godon hands, 'cause he's coming up. Um, Yo, the double. Yeah. Yeah, I occasionally need those snot arrows. They usually don't, but sometimes. Disagree. Dark Nut. Oh, it was insanely good. I can't remember a better direct. At least not in like recent years. I mean, there's a good chance it's just the best direct ever. But, you know, I can't remember directs from like a decade ago or whatever. I mean, just the fact that there was at least 3 things that would normally, realistically be the last thing they show at a direct. You know, like Prime 4, the new Zelda, new 2D Zelda, new Mario and Luigi. Like at most directs, that would just be the all 3 of those would have usually been the ender. Yeah, but Mario and Luigi was the best one for me. I really thought that series was just dead in the water. Or no. Very curious if any of the alpha devs are working on the new one. Yeah, art style looked fine to me. I don't know what people are on. But yeah, art style wise and what I saw the gameplay, pretty excited to see. I'm sure they'll probably show more of it closer to launch. But I mean, what they showed, it looks very promising, at the very least. Like I said before, or yesterday, there's... As long as there's no... As long as the game isn't, like, super janky as far as, like, dodging things, there's no RNG, like, there's a very good chance I will go for, like, damageless on it. I wanted to try that for TTYD. But I think it... After actually playing it... I don't know. It's possible, but it would be so hard on TTYD. Yeah, I've played all of them. It's my favorite series, except for Zelda. Like, I'd have to go with Zelda if I had to pick one or the other. But Mario and Luigi is a close second, honestly. That shit. Yeah, if the super guards were closer to like 4 or 5 frames even, that would make it a lot more feasible. But it's just like, it's so many. You have to do so many, like, 3-framers. Which is like, you know, that's harder than a lot of, like, dodge timings in, like, Souls games. I think, pretty sure that's harder than, like, Sekiro parry timing, too. Though I might be wrong on that. It feels like it is, anyways. Well, okay. The other issue, too, is that there's some enemies, like any enemy that can attack your partner or Mario, it's usually, I mean, maybe there's always a cute way to tell which one it's going to go for as it's attacking, but it's at the very least makes it that much harder because you have to like react to, like, either some enemies. There was one enemy in particular that it really seemed like you couldn't tell which it was going after, and that changes the super guard timing a little bit. At least I think it does. But, like, that's another layer on top. So probably not going to go for that, at least not anytime soon. Yes. Yeah, I didn't play OG T2ID. Oop. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I did technically play... It was like... I maybe played into, like, the second chapter or something. I had started a playthrough, but then I got sidetracked by something else. And then before I got back to it, the remake was announced. So I was just like, I'll just wait for the remake at this point. So I was familiar with, like, the first... I think I got into chapter 2. I can't remember. I didn't get super far. That's crazy. Almost out of here. I don't remember. Yeah. Never worried at all. Never a doubt. Bruh. What was your damage like? I assume since Mario was on 2 HP, you weren't doing peril strats. Can you? Actually, boomerang for later, anyways. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the lock-on game. Ah. We just missed the snotless. Five with the jump. 10 damage with. He's going Dracmatic. Oh, really, Jellyfish? I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, fair enough, Kanoko. Yeah. Going warrior. Ooh. True, Kevin. Yo, thunderstorm gone. What you looking at, Moblin? I'd take a hard mode. I mean, I'd be doing my own hard mode by just doing damageless, probably. If it's assuming something doesn't make it not fun to do or try. Hard mode probably wouldn't matter unless it like changed enemy or boss HP or something. Or like added harder moves. Level 1. Yeah, warrior. Excited to see what it's like. Yeah. That face at the end of those swings was like, yeah, I'm so cool. That's right. Oh, I just back away. I have never been in an earthquake, so probably not gonna. I don't do anything, you know. Me. Weapons so we don't pick it up on accident. Left. Zoom. We hath escaped. Honestly, I always found it a little weird that he doesn't talk to you after all that. Like, oh hey, so you just got the Master Sword, but you had to fight your way out. That was weird. Just nothing. Let me double check. We're doing the Tingle and then Forsaken, right? Check I'm not forgetting nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder on Archipelago if the version of like the Hollow Knight rando on Archipelago has the the room rando, the entrance rando. So that could be. I wish, man, if Archipelago could ever get to the point where it could like link games through the entrance, like if games had entrance rando, like it could link link the games properly. That would be so sick. So you could like make entrance rando between all the games. Like it seems possible to set something like that up. Well, yeah, I just mean for like a solo thing. Yeah. Yeah, my main interest in Archipelago for me personally is just doing like crazy combo seeds solo. Like one day, Archipelago will just have all the 3D Zeldas, and I'll just do one big combo solo 3D Zelda seed. That'd be great. Legend of Link. Let's go in Chicken Wing. Really glad that strat for the sharks ended up being like working so well. I remember like when I did this 2 years ago, I did not have that strat for the sharks, and they were a little sketchier. Dylan. Yeah, I'll stop after we get past here. Thank you for the reminder. Enough away from the boots. Interesting, I don't have spawned yet. New Zelda looks interesting. I will be very interesting to see what items are like too. Like all the typical items, like is there still gonna be like puzzly items, I assume? Or is it just gonna be echo stuff? Like is there gonna be like hook shot? Any type of Pegasus boots or I just wonder how that stuff's gonna go. And if there'll be any other options for combat. Like I'm hoping for like magic, like combat magic, in addition to echo stuff. But we will see. Yeah, like, do they just not trigger if you're like? Do they only trigger with Swift Sail on HD? Be weird. Because I've never not had at least one spawn with like Swift Sail. Yeah, I thought the Superstar Saga remake was fine, personally. I don't know if that one can. I don't think that one can hit us. Whee! Superior Star Saga. Ah. Yeah, SMRPG was the kickoff for sure. And like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I love SMRPG, but from a gameplay, like from a pure gameplay, god dang it, perspective, the Mario and Luigi win for me. Just the fact that my main complaint with SMRPG is not being able to block everything, basically. Like, I really love that about Mario and Luigi, how you can always dodge everything and, like, you know, counter some stuff too. And just like the platforming with, you know, the bros having like the moves you know you can do for platforming and puzzles and stuff is cool as well. So like SMRPG, I mean, you know, I still really like it, but obviously, but definitely prefer Mario and Luigi. Damn it. Uh, yeah, I guess they could do that. I mean, think about that. Wasn't really feasible on, you know, the handhelds, but yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, now that you say that, I mean, it almost seems like a no-brainer to just have that, honestly. Yeah, the combo attacks are all timed, and the better you, like, if you time the full combo correctly, the attack does better. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's definitely possible to happen. You imagine a co-op Mario and Luigi speedrun at GDQ. Oh, right, the thing here. almost forgot. We found out, I think it was like 2 or 3 runs ago, maybe, that if you point the camera this way, they stop spawning. Yikes. Okay. Well, I guess it's position-based too, which is weird. Hate these freaking things. I wonder how much time we would save on this run with cutscene skips, just for like all cutscenes. Be like an hour.
Hi.
Sometimes it's not even about the time save exactly. Because, like, you know, these runs are already so long. You know, half an hour to 40 minutes doesn't make a massive difference in the huge scheme of things. It makes the run flow so much better. It makes it feel better to, like, run through. Yeah, especially the start of the run would be way better. One day, all video games will have all cutscenes skippable. One day. Make me president, and I'll make all video games cutscenes skippable. My campaign promise. Bird. You understand the lore. Oh, actually, I did have another question. I keep forgetting to look it up, or like try to look it up. I think I saw someone when like when he's about to like fly off after hitting him. I think it was in a speed run. I saw him like using boomerang to like hit him as he's flying off, and he like re-lands. But I wasn't able to replicate it. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you know, Kanoko. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just if it was something easy to do, you know, just speed up the fight. It'd just be like there was either something to what he was doing that I just wasn't able to tell from the video, or had like a precise timing or something. I couldn't replicate it. I was trying for a bit, but not a big deal. Again, I'll try to remember to ask in the Discord about it. Someone in the Discord will know. Especially if it's like, because it doesn't seem like anything that would have any risk to it to try. And if it, you know, speeds the fight up, may as well. Yo. No wind? Yo, holy shit. It's RNG. A good bed, Jike. Yeah, I think when I was looking at the glitchless route is when I saw someone do it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Usually I just do a stab, and then I have time to do a jump attack quick spin. I'm not sure why he got up right away. Never had that happen before. Or actually, maybe I feel like maybe I had that happen when I was routing. But like, I don't think I've had that. And I thought, I wasn't sure if I did something wrong at the time. It sounds familiar, though. Either way, I don't really know what causes that. It was kind of sketchy, too, because I don't know exactly what he does in that phase. I don't know all the different things he can do. If it is, maybe it's... he might not have new moves that he can do. Oh, nice. The scene should do something with the bird. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe there's an Easter egg. Oh. Do the yarp. So I need to refresh my Steam Deck. Yarp. Into Savage Lab, Gamba. Is now active. It be raining. Hopefully the weather clears up for later. My parents are doing a garage sale. The weather's crappy. What? I mean, yeah, I mean, this will probably clear out by the time that started, anyways. Thank you, Sofa. How are you? Okay. Yeah, it should be good later. Hey, Tetra, let's go. Tetra, let's go. Freaking Tetra. Yo, she teleported. Let's go. Bushy. Thanks for the good luck. I'm sure I will, Plushie, yeah. Don't see why I wouldn't. No way. I didn't see this coming. So let me check something. The sound of the rain was like blocking out the AC sound. I couldn't tell if it was still going. Whoops. It's not my favorite art style, but I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad per se, but what's that smile he does there? A nice camera with that stair. It's like clipping in and out of the stairs. Well, yeah, I think I did see that chicken wing briefly. Get our elemental arrows. Probably. There's a decent chance. Assuming they don't just patch everything. Easy. You did not, Kanoko. So I guess you may have missed the question of why Tetra cannot walk upstairs. Which I didn't ask out loud, but still a question. No, yeah, it's when you first get down with Tetra and like the boat's blocking the left stairs. So if you go up that way, Tetra can't follow you. So she'll just walk against the stairs endlessly. You can only go up the right set of stairs. And it's just like, do they really not notice that? Did they just like leave it in to be funny? Like, do they just not realize that could happen? I'm not sure if you go fully around the boat, she might be able to follow you. Possibly. But if you go directly to the stairs, the boat's blocking her. Because, like, to get up right next to where the boat is, like, Link has to do, like, a little hop. Which Tetra just can't do. But it's funny. Okay. We're getting ready for Earth Temple. No. Yeah. 3 ears in a row. 4. 2. 3. Forget to have boomerang equipped when I come in here. Lock up. Thankfully, they don't both aggro right away. By that first platform. Really dumb that rupees or other droppables landing on these make them fall into back into the lava. TBH. I feel like that's an oversight, honestly. Something tells me they did not intend for that to happen. Be strong. Oh, did I get close to a big acto? Whoops. If so, whoops. Well then, I will try and remember that. All the big octos have birds as warning, right? I just wasn't like paying attention. I still feel like it might be safe to just go right away, because okay, nice bonk. He always does that wild shot on the first one. I just don't know if it's. I guess unless, do you know if that's like guaranteed for him to just shoot like wildly on that first one? No idea where that bomb's going. Yeah, it's just one of those things where It's just easier to wait. Well, maybe not easier, but you don't have to wait that long. It's just annoying. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. First try, I think. We're doing that first try before. Yeah, I mean it's a really far shot. I have like a basic visual cue for the timing, but like the bird does move like slightly randomly. Like it's always in the same general area, but sometimes it's like a little lower or higher. So it can be hard to be like fully consistent with that shot. Alright. Get the song. I'm gonna get iron boots. And then get medley and go to the dungeon. Working. let go of the joysticks too early. That's what she said. Doing some stuff. I should be doing more YouTube shorts. It's hard when you're lazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big old meta to YouTube that I like really don't know much about. Alright. No. God dang it. Okay. I should cancel out of the leaf with swords, so it's already out. TBH. Be a little faster. No, it's probably faster to just chill over here. He's getting too close, he'll, like, stop. I think after that shot... Gets too far away after that. Step to grab Medley, and we're off to Earth Temple. It's good. You turn like at least cool. Cool. Needs a homie. Probably take my second break after this cutscene. I'm in need of a snackage. A cheezo. Steak snack. So gently. Yeah. The only thing I really dislike about our temple is that one room. Just the one room. I could do without. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just grab a drink, snack, and we can continue on to the temple. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. Matters. I'm confused. I want. Yeah, that wasn't quite hard. Okay. So that's a new one. Oh, nah. So it has a different attack that I've never seen before. That gets it further. It normally does this. I just. I'm. Well, I don't know why. F Elizabeth. If I had taken the weapon out, that would not have been a block. Went too early. The worst time to unlock on. What could have went wrong on the setup this time? Okay. It wouldn't be a Skyward Sword hit if it wasn't dumb. Though, of course, now... Guess what I didn't do? That's the first. Yeah. I was like, why am I going so slow? I knew I was gonna do that eventually. Wow. Oh boy. Well, that's a new one. Well, that specific one, anyways. uh... I should have just stopped when... Yeah. No way to stop this void. uh... I switched directions right when he jumped. It didn't lock on right away. Earth Temple. Thank you, Lagger Sparko, for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. How you doing, Mooney? It's been a while. I'm doing good. Going la la la. Let's go. No hits and no damage. Yep. Well, the director was amazing. Yeah. Couldn't have asked for much better. A good year for the Mario RPGs. Especially with the Mario and Luigi being a new game and not just like a port. Which I mean, you know, if they had brought like, if they had done like a Partners in Time remake, I mean, that would have been really good too. Partners in Time was one that really could have used a remake, and it never got it. It's nice. Odyssey's good. Did really enjoy Odyssey. Yeah, let's see how the Zelda. Because I mean, it's not it's not going to be the only ability. There's going to be other stuff, presumably. So I mean, just have to see. I'd take a Sunshine too. And I know Sunshine is one of those games where, like, you either hate it or love it, but... Yeah. Hello? Thank you. And yeah, I mean, like the thing with still coming out with new games for the Switch is that, I mean, I think at this point there's enough rumors of backwards compatibility, and it just would make sense for them to do that. Especially knowing now that, I mean, we know a new console is definitely coming for sure now, because Nintendo has mentioned it. So if they're releasing a new 2D Zelda and a new Mario & Luigi, it'd be really weird if they're not going to run on the next console. It would be really bizarre. So. Yeah, the old announcing and announcement ploy. It's every time. Yeah, Mooney. That's what I assume as well. Not my type of game, la la la. But if it is your type of game, enjoy. Now, excuse me. Nothing like almost choking on a cookie. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're just making a new one and not doing a remake says a lot. If they were still unsure, that they would, test. God dang it. They would, tested a thingamabobber. A remake first, instead of just making a whole new one. God damn. It's okay. It's late for these to get a little further away from Medley. That should be fine. Yeah. People always complain. It's their way. But yeah, I mean, hardware-wise, I mean, really the only thing... I don't care too much about, like, crazy resolutions, or... Like, if we can just get a solid 60 on all the damn games, I'll be happy. But, we'll see. I'm gonna get it regardless, because it's Nintendo. And I can stop anytime I want to. Which direct was better? I can't remember a better direct in recent memory. I mean, at least for me, I'm obviously everyone has their own game preferences, but the revival of Mario and Luigi and another Zelda game, so it's like they hit my two favorite game series. I mean, I prefer a 3D Zelda over 2D a little bit, but I still love 2D Zeldas. And it's been a while since we got a new 2D Zelda, especially, so... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're like a huge T2ID fan, that's fair, personally, but like, I don't know. Like, this one just had so many banger announcements. That it wasn't just like, I don't know. Careful. Bruh. No, I'm not just boomerang. Yeah, last 2D mainline. Between Worlds, yeah. Like, this direct had like three announcements that would normally be the last announcement at a direct. Like Mario and Luigi, new 2D Zelda, and Prime 4. Like, I feel like usually all three of those would normally have been the last announcement. Come hither, Medley. Just let me go. I can't. Yeah, I mean, a lot of 3DS, DS games wouldn't work for Switch without, like, a hefty remake. But, I mean, there's a lot that would. My big thing I want from the 3DS on Switch now is Samus Returns. Because then you'd have the full 2D Metroid mainline story on the Switch. Zero Mission and Samus Returns for 1 and 2. Super Metroid, Fusion, and then Dread. That'd be pretty dope. Bum, bum, dum, bum. That is a good point, Elizabeth, yeah. You'd have to, like, be able to select which games to download. Mirror Shield. Hey, Celeste. Yeah, man, I wish the OOT Stealthos were as easy as Wind Waker Stealthos. And Skyward Sword Stealthos are really easy too. The speedrun strat works, is that really safe. Because they don't have a quick attack, so you can just always drop the bomb, get out of there, they blow it up for you. It's nice. Roll outlets first. Yeah, just the Iron Knuckles and MM. Oh. Um, I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think Twilight Princess has probably the hardest combat, especially with like wolf sections. Um, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'm not like offhand outside of TP. I'm not sure. Breath of the Wild and Tears, I would say, have the easiest for sure. Because I mean, we abuse bullet time and bows a lot, which simplifies a lot of things. So those are definitely the easiest, and I'd say TP is the hardest. For OT, MM, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword. There's like a clear answer for those. And they all end up having things that can be a little harder to do. Nothing like super hard, but yeah, you don't have time for that. I wanted to recheck if you could do that, and you can't. You like almost have time. I mean, maybe if I like did it a little like a little more optimally, there would be. But there's really, it's fine to just freeze it and go. Nope. Nice. Oh, got the skulls. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Got some keys to clear out before we bring Medley in. This one will rarely, like, randomly aggro, even if you're, like, back here. So I just kill that one too, just so it doesn't just randomly aggro when we got Medley and I don't, like, notice or something. It's one of those things where, like, 99 out of 100 times would be fine to ignore that one, but just that one run, it would be an issue. Out of nowhere. Alright, not a ton left. Just everyone's favorite room. Bubsky. Oh, wow. What are the... I didn't even know you could get a position and angle here that you wouldn't have to aim the light. Today I learned. Oh. Yeah. That do be true. Turn link. I hate when... Seems like every freaking Zelda has some sort of issue. I'm trying to think if Skyward Sword and Beyond maybe don't, but pre-Skyward Sword at least, there's some bug that makes it so like the direction you're holding on the joystick is not the direction Link is moving. Like in Wind Waker and TP, like it's more he gets like locked to an angle, and even if you like try to turn, you just won't. OT and MM, it's like kind of camera based. It's just like, eh. Even when you know about him, it's so easy to just like, oh yeah, see you medley. We careful. We don't need you. Yeah, I mean that's also a good point, Mooney. They might not have necessarily meant for it to still be her, or like a weirdo lore wise. Hey, boss time. Going demon. Pretty good here. He got like the orb pushed him over. He doesn't like break the orbs rolling into him. Imagine if he missed the spikes because it was blocked by orbs. That should be kind of funny in an annoying way. Or kill a ghost. Now I didn't kill the ghost. He was a dum-dum and killed himself there. Like, he knew that's where the light was coming from. If he had just flown out the boss door, it'd been fine. Was he an idiot? Dang, true. Alright. Wind Temple, we just need to go get the song, grab Makar, and then get to the dungeon. Well, I mean, Medley is humanoid, and Makar is a plant. That might be why. With her, maybe a bit more. Damn, Celeste bringing out the fighting words. Yeah, because you only see Makar at the end of his like initial segment. So yeah, I mean, Medley definitely gets more screen time. Imagine the next 3D Zelda has Minish. So like there's a big open world, but that big open world has a bunch of like of the, you know, the sections you shrink down into. That could be dope. Probably not happening, but it could be dope. Guess the boat was on the other side. Big distraction. Yeah, we'll be able to finish if we go the distance, of course. Yeah, Minish Cap was good. I think we can. Yeah, I think it gets far enough away. We just have to wait for that first shot. Yeah, we have about a couple hours left if we're gonna finish successfully. Maybe a bit more, because we've been going a little slow this run, I feel like, in some spots. Soldier. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da. One thing I never thought too much on, but is kind of lucky. Quick spins are pretty important in Wind Waker for a lot of combat strats. So it's really, I feel like Wind Waker, well, I guess, except for, no, I mean, yeah, but input-wise, they're pretty damn consistent compared to, like, OTMM, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild and Tears as well. Skyward Sword, at least for button controls, I guess for motion, too. I think that they're consistent. But would not be good if the quick spins were as fussy as some of the other games. How's it going, Emma? Oops. Ba-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Being able to, I really wish they hadn't made swapping a song, because you have to do it so much. If it was just like a button press or something, then it just happened quicker. Alright, Makar, don't worry, nothing bad'll happen here. Yeah, it's basically just like Elegy in MM. Same problem. Makar! You going penguin? So, need to kill that one. That might get close enough to aggro. I forgot that cutscene was gonna happen, so I freaked out. It's like, oh my god, what happened? The heck happened? Good. Getting far into Wind Waker. Yeah. Yeah. I'm smart. Everything's fine. You know, you. Glad you enjoy. For all the lurking. F. Waddle. Magic. What's magic there? Actually, no, I think yeah, it's over here, actually. This guy to get past. Going rapid. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Speaking of waddling, my niece has this like she has these like finger puppet like plastic animals you can put on your fingers. One of them's a penguin. So she had that on, and I asked her if she could waddle like a penguin, and I waddled around, and then she was like the next 10 minutes she was just like waddling around saying waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't do the thing. Oh, how? Okay. I sorted them out. How in the world did I not get hit? It's just getting the angle. Because I'm like rolling straight at them seems sketchy. Reset. That was so lucky. I cannot believe he missed me somehow. I was just standing there in the pick up my car animation. I don't think that gives you iframes or anything weird like that. It just missed. Unless you do have iframes, and I guess I don't know for sure. I wouldn't have thought that had iframes. How's it going, Bubba? Maybe. Yeah, maybe the hitbox is just different. Or, like, skinnier. Yeah, what you're supposed to do in that fight, by the way, you want to enter on the left, as left as you can. And only one of the front two Dark Nuts will aggro. So you can just kill this one. And then, so the right front one doesn't aggro. So you kill this one quick, aggro the back one, kill that. So you're only doing like one at a time, basically. So what I was supposed to do. Oh, right. How's it going, Upaz? I didn't know that's why storage broke things. Today I learned. Is that the only reason it breaks things, or is there other stuff going on with it as well? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So the storage isn't changing the hitbox, but the storage lets you keep the hitbox of other things, basically. No. Dun, dun, dun. Makar will land sometimes, but his like flying thing will just stay spinning forever for no reason. Like, come on, land. Ah, yo, the tech. Alright, gonna refresh his respawn point down here. Easy. And I really am retired speedrunner. Can't even realize that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Go. That was a little close to that. Should be more careful with that. I'll just wait. That would have been fine. You have a decent amount of time once it stops spinning. Yeah. That's the one with the 3 Dark Knight room, right? Not crazy. Yeah. Alright. Just a couple more rooms for the boss. Joy. It is. I opt not to do it. It's like one of those things where, I mean, it's like kind of not a glitch, but it feels glitchy. It's one of those things where I wouldn't ban it, but plus anyone watching it that doesn't know the game well is just gonna be like, oh, you said this was glitchless. Like, it's really not a glitch, it's just bad collision from the devs, but, you know. The lag, though. He doesn't go too far. Okay, you can start flying mid-throw. And I think it doesn't even, because like even if you do the sidle thing, like you still have to do the blocks pushing, right? You're just skipping going back from a car, which doesn't take that long. I guess you could probably, you could probably skip one of the blocks, but technically you could do that with as well. But yeah. I mean, couldn't you? I mean, even with Makar, the side hops would get past this fast enough, right? Even with Makar. Yeah, I would just want to do this one for safety, regardless, Makar or not. Whoops. Be in my car. Idiot. Best song time. That's... I've had that happen one other time. And now it happened like twice in a row. But I don't know how to prevent that. Like, the camera gets like, all fricked out. I think because of the sand waterfalls. Those are too close. Spot. I would have bailed if that wasn't the last one. Say, would not have wanted to have been that close to the little guys. But killing them instantly goes into cutscene, so... Alright, so... Go into the Savage Lab. Dun, 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 dun. To the lab again. Yeah. Okay, gonna get our joy pendants. Oops, no. We are at 3. Need to get up to 21. We're gonna have to do like 5 or 4 resets. Yeah, but that was half a container. Camera. Three more times. They really had to go and put this joy pendant farming as a required quest, didn't they? Yep. Gotta of those Bokos. Okay. Weird shit happens when you reload this area a lot. Like, both the Bokos just randomly dying. And then not reloading. Right, because then dying doesn't reload them. It's so random. Oh no, they're back now. Okay, whatever. This game is weird. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, we only need a singular joy pendant more. Just a single one. And then we're going to go get an arrow quiver upgrade before Savage Lab. Yeah, not sure, Bubba. Never played SD personally. Three of the Bokos just died when I exited the sub. They just like instantly exploded for some reason. And then when I entered and exited the sub again, they still weren't there. I got a joy pendant off of the one remaining Boko, went in the sub and out, and then they were back. Happens in ST, okay. Northwest. Yeah, and when you're going in and out like that, like a lot of times, like the pots like to not load in. It's just really effed. Raft not being in sync with the water plane. Interesting. Okay, I'll allow you. Alright, Savage Lab. This decides the Gamba. The keys. Yeah, yeah, because if you're only doing the first 30 floors, yeah, you don't need hookshot or mirror shield. So I mean, yeah, you could do this. I guess what's the yeah, I mean, you could do it before the dungeons after Helm Rock, but yeah, you'd need yeah, you need the power bracers at least. So you could do it before Earth Temple as well. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you could. I was thinking like for hitless, for Hundo hitless, where we're doing all floors, there's enemies we want hookshot for, ideally. So I was just thinking about that, but yeah, it's not required. I like having it for those, like, cursed skulls. Post floor 30. I forget, like, which floors they show up. I think you have to do Earth. Pretty sure you have to do Earth before Wind. I thought. I don't think, like, Makar doesn't show up in. I thought, because I thought he tried doing that. First 10. 20 more. Let me get it back to... I forgot to switch back to normal arrows. Yeah, that's what I thought, because, like, 2 years ago when I was routing this out, I had the question, you know, which do I want to do first, not knowing you had to do Earth Temple first. It is weird, yeah. And there's really no practical reason that you would need to do Earth first, either. Because, like, you know, Mirror Shield doesn't help you in Wind, and Hookshot... I mean, is there any... Could Hookshot help in Earth Temple even at all? Is there, like, a skip you could do with Hookshot that they didn't want you to do or something? Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's just weird that they didn't let you choose the order. It would be funny if it was a bug, actually. Wasn't ready for that. I hesitated. Forgot this room was coming. Thankfully, they give you a little bit of time for pouncing. See, the ads started. We'll let the ads finish. So yeah, we're what, 14, 15 more floor, or actually, how many have we been through? Maybe like 17 more. 17 or 16. And we just have to get the Triforce of Courage assembled. Then we're off to the end game. Not a ton left. Up to for Wind Waker again? Is it 4? Yeah. This would be 5. Tied up, back up with MM. Map trackers are really nice. That on-screen ad in progress is totally borked. Close. Who's going, Vildux? Yeah, these ad timers are always like not in sync at all. Between there's like one in chat, and then I have one on my dashboard, and then one on the stream. Like they're all different. But the chat one said ads are done. That's probably accurate. So let's continue. Yeah, good trackers help so much for rando. Unless you're just, like, super familiar with the game. Thank you for charting the dead Boko. I guess dying Boko. Still rude. Does anyone know? Will those Mothulas not do the charge until you've hit them at least once? I feel like I've never had them charge. Like, I know in the first fight, like, I hit it right away, but I feel like I've, like, even tried to bait out one without hitting it first, and it just doesn't. So I feel like you're safe to just take time, but like it's not a big deal. Not positive. 10 more floors. Funny, like the last 10 have some of the easiest, or at least tied with the easiest. A lot of these 30 floors are just free, like this one. Well, like in the first fight, when you're getting Boomerang, like you gust it, hit it a couple times, and then it'll just like charge at you and like land on a wall. Like I've never seen it do that until after it's been hit once at least. I just don't know if it's because I'm hitting it quickly enough the first time. But yeah, how you doing, Scott? Run is good. We're getting to end game soon. Okay. Yeah, so that makes those a lot less sketchy in Savage Lab because you can just kind of take your time. So because you're one-shotting him with the elemental arrows. So I was never positive if I had to worry about them potentially like charging at me, like so. I see, Ameth. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, have a good one. Please. I either looked right at that Wizrobe, or it was like just off screen, and I chose a poor direction to turn. Past the lab. Which brings us... Oh, wrong one. Brings us to the final Gamba for Wind Waker. Alright, gonna do the ghost ship. You're clear of those seagulls. Yeah. hate when it does that. Ugh. Does that like 1 out of 5 times, if like usually doesn't like even aggro. If it's something where like you have like 1 or 2 frames to roll, and it, if not, it aggroes. Ghost ship. I still have that ghost ship cheat sheet. Oh, Spectacle Island. I always forget. I think this is where it usually is, but I forget exactly which quadrant. It's C2. So it's just west of Windfall. Let me just make a note, because it's usually this moon. If we do the, like, I don't know how off we'd have to be time-wise to not get this moon. It'll probably be possible if we went slow enough, but I think it's generally going to be this one, so... Let me just, in the notes, say what it usually is. Hit the thing again, where he spawns in the worst spot for hitting him when he dropped him. Alright, this will be the rest of the money we need. I mean, we only need like 80 more. This is like overkill. Yeah, that, like, maxes us out. Alright, now we get to do the Windfall stuff. To Cabana. Actually, we'll do Cabana after. Going, Timo? We need to talk. Trying to finish out this run successfully. Why? I hate how they move so much. Stab it. Hello. Honestly, pretty impressive that the kid got up there in the first place. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I go do Overlook. Overlook and then Private Oasis. Yo, fresh coffee from a fresh pot. There you go. Yo, Kava. I assume you mean for Elden Ring? I don't think it's coming out in time for me to play it before I go to bed. Probably play after stream tomorrow. Did he aggro? Whoops. Unless, like, I'll probably be throwing in Elden Ring at ends of streams if I don't feel like either, like, starting up another run or something. So, I mean, I might stream it tomorrow, just depending on how runs go. But I'll be starting with God Run. So, we shall see. Down to the boat ASAP. And boats respawn. East. Or northwest, rather. Weird door. Do not need the money. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah, this is game one of an attempt. The red games we got hidden. That's just keeping track of what we've done recently. Yeah, it's all gotta do it back to back. Nice. Was lucky, but we take luck. Okay, so you don't get the enemy music from the Redeads over here, so that's good to know. Okay, there's a rat in there. Yo, first tries. Still a few minutes left on the Gamba. We will get Wind Waker completed. Da-da-da-da. Made it past the rats. How's it going, Jack? Sir. Southwest. It's going good. We're just like a few Triforce pieces away. From getting to endgame. I think it's just the two charts. We have to get the two charts, bring them to Tingle, and then it's this. Or no, we have them. Or we're gonna get the third one. Decipher him, then, yeah. And then, so those two and Stonewatcher. That's all that's left. Well, after we... But yeah, we're getting the chart here. Z-Boat. Forest Haven. East. The one with the sharks. Or this way. Not. Hang on. Is it? Okay, it's because it's 3. Oh, right. I just looked in the wrong spot in the notes. That's my fault. It's a bit of a slow run, but that's fine. Shit. Fine. Let's reposition. The island is not blocking us. Gotta do Stonewatch. Stonewatcher. Yeah. Okay, so this one is the one that's got 3 Wizrobes. Just on normal arrows.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, this one is definitely scarier because it's got 3 Wizrobes instead of 2, and the Boko room. It's just like a swarm of Boko instead of like being able to fight them one at a time in the pots. Yo. The double hit. You love to hear it. And yeah, I don't think I just gotta run around and do some roll quick spins. I don't really think there's... Trying to boomerang just seems too sketchy because of how many there are. Freaking weapons, man. Hate this room. Oi. Alright. All the Triforce shards. We got the we got double attack power from the grandma's soup. We are pretty strong. Yeah, the lower health Dark Nuts with Grandma Soup, Master Sword It's one quick spin to take off the armor and another spin attack to kill. Or it might... I don't know if it has to be a jump attack quick spin. I can't remember. It might be. Alright. Just had a clean endgame. Let's do... I'm gonna run the ad break now for the cutscenes. I'll wait to do the Dark Nut fight. It's probably the best time for them, though. Actually, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'll do a quick BRB for the bathroom while the ads are going. Good. I'll be back in a couple, and then we shall try to finish this. For the clips for a couple minutes. What's on here? Oh, lordy. Oh, that's cool. Welp. This game. It like juked me. It got close, but then it didn't get close enough for the spin, and then it just runs into me. Would just be nice. Really? I thought I heard the shield sound. I must have been late, I guess. Or would that be early? The worst time to unlock on. We're back. Ugh. Okay. Press continue. This fight's a little scary. really just because of the arena. And it's really just because of the camera. The camera likes to get effed in this arena. So that combined with the fact that it's surrounded by fire, it can just be a little sketchy if the camera freaks out. But hopefully we're fine. Ayo. I really want him to get his weapon back. Yeah. Thank you, Rupee. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I don't know. I couldn't remember. I was thinking about fights. I think that's a hit. I couldn't remember if it did damage or not, but god dang it. I think that has to. I don't know. I mean, there's precedent for it not being a hit, but I don't know. I don't think it's specified in the rules. Because like in Twilight Princess, I think that's a hit. Like in Twilight Princess, for instance, like the Dark Beast fights, like those force fields aren't a hit if you bonk on those. I'm usually super careful with that. 'Cause it's one of those things where I can't decide like if it's a hit or not. I just wasn't paying attention, Ruby. Yeah, if it damaged you, it'd be an easier decision. Cause I don't even know, like, I can't remember the lore behind the barrier. Is the barrier Ganon made, or was the barrier like put up by the gods? I can't even remember, like, lore wise. The Ganon? Can't remember. You double check. I don't think it was in the rules. Let me double check. I don't think that was ever explicitly talked about. Yeah, I think it's fine that not being a hit. Yeah. I always avoided getting hit by it just because I hadn't, like, really decided if that should be a hit yet. I was kind of waiting for me to be a doofus and accidentally do it and then decide. Yeah. I'm okay with that not being a hit. Obviously, if it damaged you, it'd be different. I'll probably still just try to avoid it anyways, just so people don't go like, oh, that was a hit. Not that I really care, but still. Turn around that soon. Boom, 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 boom. What's that going? Carnage. Nice. Like, and forget about those keys. One of these runs and freak out after a hook shot over. Probably. Yeah, I'll freak out, roll without thinking, and just jump right into the void. Okay, let's not forget to kill these this time. I turned around. Thank you. Okay, we want it on ice. Just waiting for a specific pattern. Just waiting for that guy. quite far enough. Yeah. Just in case this doesn't get picked up quickly enough. Okay. Thankfully, it's not a huge deal if that happens. Get crushed. Love how the grapple kills him. With how, like, just the right amount of damage that the grapple kills him. I find it funny. One out of four. If you mean like the posts, they don't. Like the posts by, like the at the bridge ends. Like we're talking about those, they don't. Thankfully, they're just decoration. Just like the spikes on the big chests. Yeah. I did wonder about that too at one point, and then at one point I also accidentally brushed up against them and found out that they did not damage you. Or maybe I tested it in a run that already got hit or something early on. I can't remember actually. But... Good morning, Crazy. I actually don't even know. I've been wondering if, like, walking away from those, you're always safe. Or, like, if I have to be, like, rolling to be safer about it. Nice. Two out of four. One Deku. This is the worst. I hate this one the most because it just takes like twice as long as the other ones, if not 3 times as long. Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying. Annoyingly long. Cutscene out of the way. Thank you, Friendle. Oreo. Dang it. Hey, nice. Congrats. Can you come out of there, please? Thank you. Yum. Actually, if grabbing that was going to be safe or not. That's hilarious. The shield, I hit it like mid-roll, I think, or something. I somehow hit that though, without trying to. Refroze it on the switch. It's funny. I think I was gonna make it anyways, but still cool. I mean, I do actually use that roll technique on this boss, because when you roll, you do kind of do the light behind you. I just, like, the fact that I hit the choo-choo from that far was just, like, really lucky. Don't do that, idiot. Can you imagine I just roll into the freaking spikes? One more. One more trial, and then Phantom Ganon for light arrows, and then Puppet Ganon, and then Ganon Dork. Pew. He really likes to spawn inside of there. It's so dumb that he can spawn out of bounds like that. And then still shoot the fire out. It's like... so dumb. Approximately many dumbs. Sonic Adventure 2. We'll be... yeah, I'll be ending after this run, for better or for worse. Hopefully for better. Either way, we'll start MM tomorrow. Hopefully as a game too. We've had Wind Waker into OOT back to back. We could get a Wind Waker into MM potentially. Be nifty. More. Too close to his buddies. Again, sir. Right. Whale's highest. Yeah, we actually got all of them. I usually Papega and miss a bunch of those. Really not that dangerous to just roll past him, but I like to just kill as many as I can anyways. Guess why not? Alright, on this one, we're just gonna wait for the ground attack. 7+ hours into a run. Yeah. Yeah, we get Granny Soup active ASAP. Because you keep it the whole run. It's like the best buff in any Zelda game for no hit. Or at least for damageless. Okay, left. Up. Left, right, up. Okay. Thankfully, it's easy to avoid that one. Gotcha. Zero. Yeah. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 aren't anything special, but we use a bait strat for phase 3. I didn't switch to light arrows. Watch these lanterns. Those things can really fly far if they want to. Hey, IX. What you doing? No one else is doing it as far as I know. Not many other people have even done all 7 games individually no-hit, so not many people really could. The only other, I think, pretty sure Samurai Man is the only one who's done all of them individually. Oh yeah, no, good number of people have done like all the games individually, especially like OT and MM were probably the more popular ones. Wind Waker, I think Wind Waker was just me, Samurai Man, and Linkus. I might be forgetting one other person. TP only Samurai Man has gotten. I'm on a 1-hit PB for TP, so I'm close on that. Let's see, Skyward Sword. I think that might just be me and Samurai Man as well. Breath of the Wild and Tears have a decently wrong community. Or did I say wrong? Decently large community. I think it has like a bigger like Spanish community. Spanish runners. Like those two are on team Hitless. Did that like? It must have been like just to the right of him, and his shield doesn't count as collision. Yeah, it was like that. Okay. I was like misjudging how big the hitbox was, basically. You know what? Let me. There was a list in the Discord. It wouldn't be accurate for Breath of the Wild and Tears, but it would be for the other games still, probably. Let's see. I think it was pinned in accomplishments. Alright, so MM is Phil, Skyward, D, me, and Samurai Man. Ocarina of Time is Hunter G. Johnny, Runner Guy, Bayleaf, Phil, me, Emmett Seru? Emmett Seru? Oh yeah, Kazoodle did Breath of the Wild. I mean, a lot of, again, if you want to see, for Breath of the Wild and Tears, you can go to Team Hitless, and like a bunch of people have done a lot of different runs for those two. Oh. Yeah, it's only listing me and Samurai for Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. I thought Linkus did Wind Waker. I wonder, maybe he did his own rule set. Possibly. He might not have done the exact same rule set. Yeah, save and quits are banned. Yeah, unless if a save and quit, if you're in like a town where it like save and quitting puts you in the same spot and it doesn't, like, then you can do it, but like you can't save and quit to like warp or avoid a hit or anything like that. Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. I know he was attempting something. Yeah, maybe it was just damageless. Yeah. Pretty sure he did get whatever he was going for, though. So it was either just damageless or like he just used different rules than we were using. I forget. But yeah, so like MM and OOT was the most popular. Majora's Mask next. The rest, not so much. Again, aside from Breath of the Wild and Tears. Like, Breath of the Wild and Tears are much more accessible because the any percent is so short compared to the rest. Okay. El Puppetto. Gananu. This is like the last sketchy part. Ganondorf is pretty free. Not so free that I would say I'd like never get hit on it, but it's not too bad. I'm honestly I'm most afraid of Zelda hitting us in the Ganondorf fight than Ganon. I'm more afraid of getting zapped with a light arrow. Nice. He gets a boomerang on. Yeah, man. Please. Ah. I love so much when it targets the boomerang targets Puppet Ganon, because then it's like gonna take forever and you're not actually gonna hit a Keese anymore. One more. Are Keese coming? No. Not like how close he was there. Hey, stable internet. Come back, Bluebird. Yeah, it's like, I basically do the speedrun strat for Phase 1, except not great. I'm not, but it, like, there's not a lot of risk in Phase 1, so it's fine. Alright, Phase 3. We need hookshot and bait. I don't go for anything fancy Phase 2 or 3. Phase 3 you will see momentarily. Okay. So for those that don't know, Phase 3 Puppet Ganon is attracted to bait. So you can distract him with bait and give yourself time to get up here. And now I can just snipe him. Ooh. I was like just... Ah, come on. Please. I'm hitting like the segment like just before. There we go. We have 2 more servings of grandma soup, so we're fine on magic. Nice. That's why we refill. That's why we refill the grandma soup. So we really only ever need it here if we're not hitting the shots quickly enough. Nice. Okay. I don't need the quick good shots, because like we're fine up there forever, but it does feel good to get the shots a little quicker. Yeah, I definitely don't go for the... Is that what the midair shot is? The crypt shot? Yeah, I know the 2 like trick shots. I know that I actually saw Linkus do them in a rando like yesterday. You can get 2. Okay, the phase 2 one. Yeah. So you can basically phase 2. You hit them the first time, send them back up, and then there's like a frame perfect shot you can do to hit him again while he's spinning up in the air. And then like phase 3, when you hit him and he flies up, you can hit him midair there too. But I don't... I mean, I could go for that, I guess. I mean, I don't think I'd ever actually hit it, but I could try. Okay. Just put the leaf on, just in case I do something dumb and fall. I could always pause and equip it and then use it, but just get it on. Oh yeah, we need grapple. Yeah, it feels good to do the snipe shots in Wind Waker. Love the collision here, by the way. I was like pointing this out. They like totally screwed up the hitbox here for the wall. You can like barely walk across here. I always find that funny. Alright. Just in time. Welcome back, Emma. Poor Link looks beat. He's had a day and a half. Always ready for the laugh. I'm also ready to get my ass kicked. Ganondorf. Every time. I just can't get past this point. I always get hit. Just feels impossible. What do the devs expect you to do there? Smile. Let's go on Zabrowski. Back to Windfall. Back to the lab. Yeah, just do the cutscene skip. I forgot there was a cutscene skip for this. That is one large Triforce. I like how the Triforce is just like bigger than them, or well, at least about their size. They really need to bring. I want the Triforce back next 3D Zelda main. Yeah, same wavelength, Deku. Need the damn Dorito again, man. The triple Dorito. I really need to add this to the random sounds. Alright. Just do the thing. Yeah, right, Seltram. There's a lot of Zelda sound effects I would love to see, like a recording of the live delivery of the recording. Be some good shit. So I take Ganondorf pretty carefully. I don't go for anything quick. I do not want to talk to you. Take it nice and easy. Like with the Grandma Suit buff, it doesn't take many single hits. Like you can like one cycle all these if you do like quick spins and stuff. Take it nice and slow. Okay, need to remember to not shield for the parries. Wait, what? I wasn't fielding though, was I? Was I too slow? I'm so confused. I actually don't know. I mean, I did let go of shields, correct? It was not shield. Did he like maybe I was just I got there too slow? Yeah, I got there too slow. I think the prompt only comes up when he's like, wait, what? I didn't know you didn't. I wasn't. You had to get there like quicker. Fielding though, was it? At least I assume that's why. I guess. Like hmm. Surprised that's never happened before then. Uh, yeah, I ruined it at the last possible moment that it could be ruined. Um, I'm surprised I haven't screwed that up before then, because I just happened to be closer to him, I guess. I just had no clue. Like, I would have assumed I can't be, like, super far away, but I thought I could scooch up to him there, but... That's what... How much time do you got? Let's see, in the clip, you got, like... Yeah, it's because, like, I didn't get up to him fast either. Like, I wasn't even trying to get up to him fast. So it's like, one... Yeah, he gets up pretty quick. Wait, what? I wasn't... I was so confused. So yeah, I just want to be closer. That's true. Well, we had to learn that eventually. I'll say it. I mean, like I've said before, I'd rather learn that on a game 1 than game 4 or something. Much better to learn that here. Any new thing I can learn on a game 1 is a win. Like if it was just something I had no idea about, best to learn it game 1. Okay. What happens on a save and continue? I forget, because I would have to do Puppet Ganon again, right? If I wanted to... Yeah. Or, well, maybe Pup Ganon, actually. Yeah, Puppet Ganon would be dead still. Yeah. I guess we'll do that really quick. We'll just test that out. I think I basically just want to be strafing him at a distance where he's not going to go for the attack, where he's just, close enough, as close as I can be about, so that he's not, like, actually going for, like, an attack. Yeah, sadly, in a run, I have no reason to hit the warp, so I can't just warp up there. But it's all good. Was the that was 5-1. Decent payout for the Nerps. Missed it by that much. Next time, Gadget. Still a good run though. Like, we literally only missed it because we just did not understand a thing. I can test this out. I guess you can just... Yeah, I mean, I guess this should be fine. Yeah. And if somehow I hit in a place that made me fall, worst case, I just Deku Leaf. Wouldn't be end of the world. I may as well just do that. Ooh, okay. I was expecting to have to watch the cutscene again. Okay, that's even better. Nice. Is that enough to cycle? No. Yeah, so I'd want to be like right around this distance where he's not attacking, but I'm not as far away. I love when that misses. My favorite. Oh. Oh, I'm up by now. Nice. Thanks, Zelda. Yeah. So just like that. I just want to be close. Not, I was like twice as far away as that, probably. Now we know. Problem solved. Yeah. I just, like... In my mind, I was like, oh, I have a good positioning here to just stun him right away, so... Just did it. I had no idea being that far away would cause issues. It makes sense. Because he, you know, every other light arrow hit, you know, he doesn't stay stunned for super long. Just wasn't, thinking. Ugh. Let's go on 64. Oh yeah, in case anyone was confused, we did not get the run. I was testing something. If you came in at the wrong... After I got hit, that would have been confusing, I guess. Still a good run, though. You know, in my heart, I basically got the run. We got past all the hard parts, anyways. So it's showing good consistency for Wind Waker. Let's see, the last handful of Wind Waker hits were what? There was the barrel one, which was silly. It was a silly little hit. That one, which was also silly. I forget what this one was. My description was Tired Boy Does Tired Things. Was that one again? What dumb did I do because I was tired? What was the dumb? Oh, right, yeah. I just like... There's like a Boko in DRC that pops out of a pot, and you're supposed to like trigger it and then roll away. And I literally just like stood there, and I got hit. I just didn't roll away. I was like walking away instead of rolling, but it just like was totally... I was just tired. So I mean, yeah, we're doing pretty good with Wind Waker. All right, let's finalize that clip. That'll be a funny clip when it comes up. Just that last second failure. Wait, what? I wasn't fielding though, was I? Was I too slow? I'm so confused. Slow? I'm so confused. I do find it funny as well that like that I can be like 8 hours into a run and I just like it's like okay, well, oh well. We'll see how I react if it's like once I start getting to game 4s and 5s, but especially game 1s it's like oh okay, well, oh well. Go again. Why do I keep doing that? This was 164. Playing the long con. Like 9-10 years of streaming long con. I actually go to Ragers Anonymous. Fooled you. Let's download the clip. .300 total clips approacheth. Getting close. Alright, well, tomorrow will be MM. If we get MM, I'll probably throw in Tears of Breath of the Wild. Just to reiterate, I'm not doing any Game 1 Tears of Breath of the Wilds, because those are just so consistent now, we don't need to do those as much. So we'll throw those in that's Game 1. Yeah, so we had like... There's 100 and... I think it was 109. Yeah, so I had 109 hit clips for the Hundo runs when I was doing OOTMM and Wind Waker Hundo. No hit. And then the rest... And then there's the 164 hit clips now of the God Run attempts. Those are what show on my BRBs and stuff. If you haven't, I don't know if you've seen one of my a BRB or not. Yeah, it's actually really nice. It's just there's a VLC like playlist plugin you can get. Or actually, I think all you need to do, I think it shows up as a thing you can add if you just have VLC installed. I don't think you have to like do a plugin per se. It just auto detects it I think. Unless I'm forgetting having to install something other than VLC. But yeah, you just like, it points to a folder and it'll just randomly pick videos to play that are in that folder. So I just have a folder with all my hit clips, and each BRB is just a random shuffle of hits. It's pretty nifty. So you don't have to like edit anything together. I just make the Twitch clip, download the clip, and plop it in the folder, and it's like super easy. If you want it, obviously some people might rather make something edited and not have it fully random like that, but I think it works for the God Run since you just see a bit of each game. Well, depending on the random shuffle, of course, but yeah, it's like super easy to use. I think you can add folders, you can add specific files. The only thing to keep in mind, if you do end up using it, I think the only trickier thing to keep in mind, now that I'm thinking about it, there was to get it, so like it doesn't automatically, what was it? So like if you add a clip to the folder like midstream, you have to like manually refresh it for it to reshuffle it in, which isn't a huge deal. I mean, most people probably wouldn't care, but you can there's like a plugin I think that adds like a refresh like hotkey basically that you can do, and I like did that through my Stream Deck. Most people probably wouldn't care, but anyways. Definitely recommend. Long story short, I recommend VLC playlist. OBS thingy bobber. All right. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. MM tomorrow, followed by something or other. There's a good chance I would probably just do the MM run, which would take MM's like 5 hours. Then I might just decide to do Elden Ring DLC. We'll see. It would depend. Like if we get like a full MM run, I'd be more likely to check out the DLC then and there. So we'll play it by ear though. let's see who's streaming. We'll send you off into the tubes of Twitch. Cannon's like, please advance the text so I can die. Please. Alright. Let's send you here. So Tyrannosaurus Brett started doing. He's on day 7 of working on the Souls God Run 3. So that's all 7 of the current FromSoft games, or at least, well, the Souls likes ones. I mean, they did games before Demon Souls, but the Souls ones, anyways, or the Souls likes. But yeah, so he's gonna be working on that for, as God runs do, a while. No one just jumps into a God run, except maybe I could see Gino doing something crazy like that. But anyways, hitless, yeah.
Can we talk?
Whoops.
Proceed?
Wrong tab. The old no hit. So yeah, go say hello. Wish him some luck. He's on doing an Elden Ring attempt at the moment. Looks like he's like halfway through or so. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. See you next time. Bye.